how sweet the sound that saved a wretch like me.
I see. So Marquis Ragnar will be absent as well. I take it this means House Higharms will be the only one of the 4 great houses in attendance.
Would that it were different. For all of his faults, Marquis Ragnar is a man of principle, which makes his continuing house arrest for his actions during the Civil War all the more unfortunate.
One can't be too careful with a man who can lead his own militia. Though compared to the Governor General of Crossbell, he's a mere child playing with toys.
Useless.
Eustace Albarea.
Sorry, just idle thoughts. By the by, what kind of man is this Marquis Ballad?
Every bit the man the rumors make him out to be. Foolhardy and greedy, but dangerously savvy when it comes to matters of personal gain. I can't even imagine how his presence will disrupt our conference, and I'm unfortunate enough to be his caretaker.
Well, with your father there, I can't imagine he'll be too much of a terror. Marquis Higharms tends to have a sobering effect on people.
Very true. My father does not suffer fools gladly. But after the recent incidents in Crossbell and Sutherland, there's no telling what to expect. You would do well to exercise caution yourself.
You hardly need to remind me. Besides, I'm going to be among people I trust.
That's right. I suppose the conference does overlap with the branch campus's field exercises. Something else for me to look forward to. It will be a pleasure to see Class 1's former rivals reunited after all.
Lord Eustace, your visitor has arrived.
Ah, yes, let her in.
Right this way, young lady.
Thanks! How's it going, Eustace? Long time no see!
Hello, Milliam. You're a little late.
Hey, it's not my fault it takes so long to get approved. Why do I need to get permission every time I want to see you anyway?
The reason should be obvious, given each of our positions.
Yeah! Hey! Dodging's no fair!
Sometimes I fear you'll never learn. You're 15 now, aren't you? Would it kill you to act a bit more ladylike?
Lammy! Think fast!
Oh, hell.
Gotcha!
Get off me! You can't just jump on someone in an outfit like that.
Oh, you want to compare fashion notes, Mr. Fancy Haircut? But fine, if it keeps you from getting any more wrinkles.
Just get off.
Now this is good! Every bit as tasty as the pancakes Tilly and I had earlier.
You know, the children in town are starting to act more like you. Why do I get the feeling you've been teaching them?
Well, we have been hanging out a little. Every time I come visit you, I get to know them a little better. They're all really good kids.
That they are. So what if she was artificially created? She's just like any other girl. Aside from her complaints about not getting taller anyway.
Something on your mind?
Not at all. So, how are things on your end? As for me, my schedule remains unchanged.
All right. Even with all the crazy stuff that's happened, I should be good to go. Are you excited? You and me going on vacation.
I suppose the place is so pretty that it would feel like a vacation. Even if we're walking into what is essentially a carnival of villainy.
You've got a way with words, Eustace. I just wish I had access to more information. Even if most of the classified stuff is just about nobles and the Bracer Guild.
I wouldn't worry about it. That's standard operating procedure for the Intelligence Division. Though, I imagine your status as an Ironblood gets you more leeway than others.
Still, if I had the same clearance as Lecter, I could be so much more helpful to everyone from Class 7. Green, Halisa, and Machias seem to have it especially tough. Fee and Sarah, though, I think they can take care of themselves.
You don't have to worry about taking care of any of us. Besides, the fact that you're a part of Class 7 means so much more to us than any political favor you could offer.
I'm giving you another hug.
No, you are not.
Wait, what's that sound?
Ah, it must be Class 7 related. I wonder what happened.
No way!
Could it be?
Could it
Been
be?
a while, Eustace.
It's
Oh, and Milliam is with you too.
Gaius. Gaius. It's Wednesday. Charge to internal temple. Lemaire Province.
Wow, they're really going at it.
That's what she said.
I figured Needhog would be good, but the other guys are no slouches themselves. Betcha they'll give us a pretty good fight.
They've both been in shambles ever since the Civil War. The dragon lost its head. And as for the other group, well...
Guess this makes it a fight neither side can afford to lose. I'd like to have a battle with a certain someone myself.
You wouldn't be talking about little old me now, would you? Easy now, Blitz. I'm unarmed, see? I should be the one on edge here.
Sorry, but I'd rather not take any chances. Not with someone who can go toe-to-toe with Lord Balder.
Aw, lighten up. Can't you relax around an old drinking buddy?
I think Daddy might be the only person who could drink with you and not be nervous. That said... This is pretty weird. I saw you and Uncle Balder kill each other with my own eyes. And now you're here. Does this have something to do with that cool purple shadow thing?
Who can say? Seriously, though, you don't really want to start a fight in a place like this, do you? The two of you against little old me? I'd have zero chance of winning.
You're real funny, old man. But I get it. We're all just observers this time. So, So, once you get things squared away with your business, come pay us a visit. We'll be waiting.
Excuse us, Jaeger King.
Jäger. Jäger.
Really had me sweating there. Old man like me wouldn't stand a chance against all that youthful exuberance.
Kind of smell like a baka. Eren Jaeger.
Don't you think?
Sarah.
I'm just talking to myself. Don't let it spook you. The Colonel, your dad, took good care of me back in the day. Introduced me to my favorite brand of smokes. By the way, I meant to thank you for taking care of Fee. Chasing us from battlefield to battlefield's all well and good, but raising that kid right is what really matters. Even if you're practically a kid yourself.
God damn it.
Yikes.
Rest.
That was just like 3 years ago. Colonel. I haven't heard that in a while. Bloody Shirley. No, the Sanguine Ogre. She had to have noticed me too. I've been off the front lines for too long. Meanwhile, Fee's been picking up skill after skill. I'm really starting to feel my age. Wait, what am I saying? I'm only 27. Well, almost 28, but either way, I'm too young to be old.
That's what I'm saying. Nah, I'm actually fine being
Okay,
old.
Sarah, focus.
I'm an old
We've got two of the
man.
strongest Jaeger corps, the Dragons and these Jaegers in purple, battling it out. One way or another, things are gonna come to a head. For me and for the kids. And you know, even if he is a far cry from the Viscount, I have to admit, the Jaeger King is a real fox.
Sarah, can you calm down, please? What is he, like 45?
Well, someone's early for a change. Basking in its glory? Even I was surprised when I first saw it.
Yeah, I hear there's another one in a place called Nord.
Yes, just about the same size, too. Even though it's a very different shape. Wait, is something bothering you?
No, I don't sense any power within this thing. It's nothing but a shell. Just makes me wonder where the insides went.
Insides?
Sorry we're late.
Have you been a good girl, Duvalie?
Took you too long enough.
I said sorry. Oh, the almighty conflagration is with you.
My, are we interrupting something intimate?
Don't even joke about that. I would never. Especially not with some lazy, irresponsible bum like him.
Never is right. No man could ever sway a little lord's pet like her. Well, aside from maybe that Ashen kid. Isn't he your type?
Oh.
Dear me.
Absolutely not! And what do you mean, Lord's pet? If anything, Mick Byrne, you don't have enough respect for the Anguis.
I guess that makes two of us.
It's you.
It has been a while, fool.
When was the last time? The Crossbell incident?
I believe so. Though we've all been busy roaming across the continent, so I won't hold it against you. With that, all of us who were stationed to the west are here. Except Shirley, that is.
Yeah, the crazy ogre chick's off getting a read on the front lines.
The thought of her off on her own scares me a little. But we have preparations to make before our beautiful and proud lord arrives.
There's no need for that. My lord.
I didn't expect you to arrive so early.
My lord! I'm so glad you're here. I didn't think I would get to see you so soon.
Nor did I. I thought we had several days left to wait.
Did something change among the Anguis?
Yes.
the Oathbreaker and Lady Maribel decided to take on Arteria. And the professor completed the final ion earlier than planned.
Sounds like he's been working hard.
He probably didn't like what happened to his last one.
Ah, Campanella and McBurn. How long has it been? About a year?
Sounds about right.
Still wearing that clunky helmet of yours, I see. There's a nice breeze right now, so why don't you take it off?
McBurn! How dare you say that to our lord?
Now, Duvalie. He's no subject of mine. Since we're ahead of schedule, why don't we have a little duel? If you can manage to tear this helm from my head, I'll be able to feel the lovely breeze you mentioned.
Nah, I'm good. Not because I think I'll lose, but because I don't think I can actually win. Just like all of our other fights.
What?
You're right. Although, the outcomes may have been different had you taken my sword lessons more seriously.
Damn it, don't treat me like I'm Louve.
Just what is their relationship?
Now let us begin. The third of our experiments to reclaim the Phantasmal Blaze Plan. To determine whether or not a vessel can gain power through combat.
The 420 Blaze Plan. Wow, we really skipped a lot. After 2 field exercises, the branch campus reputation began to spread far and wide, and with its renown came additional funding and equipment to enhance the school. In addition, the campus welcomes some new faculty. Becky, a graduate of Thor's main campus, opened a student store. Due to her training at St. Ursula Medical College, Linda was the perfect candidate to take over the medical office. And though it was only a few, there were some important transfers among the students. Man, it's already the weekend. I can't believe it's been 3 weeks since we got back from Crossbell. Time sure does fly. We got back 19 days ago, to be exact. Tomorrow's our free day, but I feel like I still have a little energy left. Looks like you've gotten a bit tougher, Allie. Leo told me you're doing pretty good at swimming club. I still can't swim more than 40 arch, though. It seems you've been working hard at tennis practice yourself, Yuna. In fact, I've heard you to have an exhibition match with the high school in Heimdall. Yeah, apparently their tennis club was just founded, too, so we figured it'd be the perfect matchup. I hope the rain clears up. I wanted to get in some practice after school. According to the forecast, it should be sunny after 4 p.m. But judging from your grades, Yuna, shouldn't you be studying instead? Ugh. You're so predictable. Well, the finals are still a month away, so you got some time. There's no way I've got enough time for club practice and studying. You don't have to practice for any matches at chess club, do you, Kurt? Actually, we have a match set up with another high school as well. A significant amount of study time has gone to reading over match transcripts and teaching the game to Sydney. Oh, I forgot what a brainiac you are. Why, thank you. I'll take that as a compliment. Those two have been getting along lately. Oh yeah, I was checking out the campus store this morning, and it's pretty nice. They got stuff from all over for sale. I also picked up the latest Imperial Chronicle there. That shop is run by Instructor Ring's fellow graduate, Ms. Becky, correct? The school is, at least, starting to resemble a real military school. The buildings have always been nice, but they were sort of empty on the inside. I feel like the medical office and gardening area have finally started running too. I think Miss Linda, the one running the medical office, is also indoors with Instructor Ring. And Sandy's done an amazing job with the gardening area. On top of that, we also have the new Panzer Soldat models. I'm surprised to hear you read the Imperial Chronicle, though. I'd have thought you'd find it boring, given that most of its articles cover the Imperial mainland. Well, I've been trying to be more open lately. Also, they run an article on Crossbell every now and then, so I've been trying to pick up the new issues when I can. Oh, and there was something in the table of contents I was going to ask about. What's this big conference thing about? Oh, is it that time of year already? I think it's later than usual. The Imperial Provisional Council, held once a year, is a gathering of all the highest-ranking aristocrats in the Empire. Aristocrats. None whose title is lesser than Count are permitted entry. Traditionally, it's been organized by the four great houses. Last year was held in St. Arc, hosted by Marquis High Arms. Four great houses. I've heard of them before. They're pretty much the ones who run this country. Two of them got thrown in jail after the Civil War, though, right? I remember Allie mentioning she caught one of them. I mean, Duke Cayenne. He was the leader of the Noble Alliance during the Civil War. Duke Alberea was the other one, who was captured by the original Class 7. He was charged with abuse to the people and arson. It was his second son that arrested him. Sheesh, sounds like a horrible guy. But, the original Class 7 was involved in all that too, so that means Duke Alberea's second son, the one who arrested him, was Governor General Rose's younger brother, Eustace. I hear he's now acting as the new head of the Alberea family. And though the powder may be waning, this country is still one ruled by the nobility. Were they to suddenly withdraw from running the empire, the central government would not yet be able to manage it on its own. In that sense, the Imperial Provisional Council still holds great importance to this country. So if he's the new head of the family, does that mean that Eustace guy's gonna be there too? Well, if he's Instructor Reen's friend, I'm sure he'll support all the right stuff. Huh? I mean, I'm not saying that I trust him just because he's Instructor Reen's friend. It's just everyone from Class 7 besides Instructor Reen is so nice. No, you keep looking at me like that. Oh no, don't mind us. Trying to understand what it means to be a sucker for someone. Good morning, everyone. Seems like things are pretty lively in here. Good morning. Hey, don't just burst in here all of a sudden like that. Wait, are you here later than usual? More importantly. Sharp as ever. It's a bit sudden, but starting today we'll be getting some new members in our class. What? This sudden is an understatement. Alright, you two, come in. You two. I'm sure you all know each other by now, but go ahead and introduce yourselves.
I'll go first. I'm Muse Egret. I've transferred from military finance to join you here in Class 7. It's truly a pleasure to meet you all.
Ash Carbide, transferring from combat tactics. Got no plans to make friends here, but nice to meet you, I guess.
Ash, shut the fuck up, you fucking loser. God damn it. To Class 7. Ash Carbide from Class 8 and Muse Egret from Class 9. According to the reports, these two are a bit too unruly. Consider this a punishment of sorts for them. It's not that I don't get it, but don't us instructors share some of the blame too? Oh, I'd always planned to shuffle the classes around a little. Class 7 has needed more members from the beginning, especially after the incident at our last two field exercise locations. Well, that's true, especially considering what might happen in the future. What's your take on this? No question, the two of them have more than enough skill and mental fortitude. If they don't have any objections to the transfer, we'd be more than happy to take them in. Good to hear. Any objections, Chief Instructor? Well, most lessons are held jointly for all three classes, so there should be no problem. Is this really just coincidence? The Intelligence Division did mention something about Carbide. Well then, it's been decided. Now Class 7 has 5 members. Fair warning, Ash could be a bit ornery, so good luck dealing with him. Yeah, I got it. Ash and Muse. I should go talk to each of them in person. This is called mobile defense. You lure the enemy's main force to where you want them with a token defensive line, then counterattack from a different direction. You'll need to distribute your troops, be flexible and coordinate well, but it's a tactics that can be pulled off even with what we've got here. This is one of the things Uncle taught me. Oh, they don't teach you this kind of stuff at Police Academy. I see, so it is both an offensive and defensive maneuver. Someone actually bothered to name such a basic-ass idea? Half of the agreements reached during the West Area Trade Conference have now been nullified, but the other half are still in place, and many hope they'll become a bridge to repair relations between the Empire and the Republic. One of these is an agreement signed by all the countries the Transcontinental Railroad connects. The other countries of Zemuria. Perhaps I must study them a bit more. I know some of these names, but all these technical terms. A rather unique point of view for an NGL. This is stupid. Agreements like that are made to be broken. No need to get all tense. It's time for a once-a-week class in the arts. No matter if you're a noble or commoner, Erebonian or otherwise, you must nourish your soul with art. Last time we covered melody, chords, and rhythm. Alright, I'm gonna sing the first passage on page 117. Wait, just like that? Okay.
La 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 la.
Oh dear. The performance lacks emotions, but it's very precise and beautiful in its own way. La 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 la. Okay, Can we hurry this up?
La, la, la,
This is
la,
uncanny.
la, la,
Please stop.
la.
Please stop. Your emotional expressions to these works, but having such precise melody, chords, and rhythm can still be soothing in its own way. Now, if we were to add a chord here, we would see that. Homeroom. Good job today, everyone. Musa and Ash, now that you're a part of Class 7, your lessons won't change much, but let me know if either of you have any concerns. Oh, I'm perfectly fine, thank you. Not that I can't handle science or art class anyway. I think it's safe to say everyone in that class is nervous. I didn't expect her to have me sing like that. Well, I didn't expect you to be actually do it on demand like that. Also, Kurt and Musa I get, but why are you so smart too, Ash? Every single time you called on an answer, you know the answer, no problem. Who knows, maybe I'm just smarter than you. What did you just say? Hey, you're all in the same class now, so we're gonna getting along. Of course, my door's always open. If any of you need to talk, so don't hesitate to ask about anything. Well, if that's the case, perhaps I'll stop by your room tonight for some private lessons. Seriously, enough of that already. Sheesh. Class has suddenly become far more lively.
Stand. Bow.
It was all pretty out of the blue, you know. Are you two both okay with being moved around like that? I did enjoy my old class and was not particularly keen on leaving, but how could I pass up a chance to be with Instructor Reen? Okay, yeah, that one's on me. I should have known asking you was a waste of my time. I thought you, of all people, would be staunchly opposed to being in Instructor Reen's class. You're pretty vocal about how much you hate him. No, I don't hate him. I just don't like him is all. I know he's not a bad guy, and he's been through a lot of crap. I give him that much. Not demanding no special powers is. Oh, that's... How do you know about that? Yeah, that's my secret. But man, that guy's a riot. He's friends with a talking cat, and he flies around in a big toy from the Dark Ages. So let's just say that being in his class in your front row seat to a gag comic that is his life. Hey, if we're to be classmates, I prefer you to not be a fucking douchebag. I've no doubt we'll all get along just fine. Every one of us has an interest in Instructor Reen, one way or another. Including dear Ash, of course, though he never admitted himself. Oh, now that you mention it, I suppose Ash would not have taken the actions he has were he truly uninterested. Now I understand. Damn it, you're not just some girl, are you? You're a she-devil in human skin, or should I call you a harpy, Egret? Oh, no, I'd much prefer you call me a pretty white lily. Well, anyway. Musa, Ash, welcome to Class 7 Special Operations. Let's do our best together and show Instructor Reen what we're made of. Though our class has grown, we're still smaller than either of the other two classes. It would be best if we were to work together on any task we can. Good to have you aboard. First, we'll do Panzer Soldat training, or was it the Keep? Yeah, all this team spirit's gonna make my lunch come back on. But if we're planning to show Schwarzer up, I'm all in. This must be the will of the goddess. I thank you for your warm welcome. As usual, tomorrow's briefing will be held at 3 p.m. at the Technical Conference Room. I will see you all then. Ariel Newby's treating you. You've got quite a colorful group going on now. I imagine it's a bit difficult dealing with both Musa and Ash. The way I see it, they were meant to be in Class 7. Besides, I'm looking forward to seeing what they can really do. As their instructor, and as a fellow member of Class 7... Oh my god, shut up, Reen. I'll do everything I can to help them hone their best qualities. You could just say as an instructor. You don't need to be like, oh, did you know I was in Class 7? Every goddamn sentence. Like, and... oh my god. I'm sick of the Class 7 jerk-offs. Or jerking off. Circle jerk, that's the word I was looking for. Really now, that's for you, Reen. Well, if you ever need any help training them, just give me a holler. Sure thing, thanks. Oh, Reen, I nearly forgot. We got these in earlier. Well, the rain's making it so gloomy out. It's supposed to clear up by evening, though. 2 pair of Class 7 notebooks, and leave these for their missions. Wow, we've really come together since the field exercises in Crossbell. We went through a lot, but overall it was a good experience. The leader of the gnomes. Who could that man be? There's no way it's possible. Well, anyway, I guess I should find Ash and Musa and give them their notebooks. But I'd also like to chat with Linda and Becky while I'm out. Alright, and Celine said she was going to the academy even though it was raining. She said there was something she needed to look into. Maybe I'll check up on her. Okay. Got through the cutscenes. Let's see, how long was that? Yeah, solid half hour. I gotta go see if I need to take out chicken. Chim, chim, jim, jerry. Okay, I'm back. Did all the things that I needed to do. Can't believe there's nobody in my chat. I'm actually live. Oh yeah. Oh, that's alright. Okay. Now let's see, what do we got? I don't think there's any tickets that I need to be concerned with. Well, the one ticket that I am concerned with is nothing to do with. Oh, I should probably load up Diamond Graphics. Oh shit. Motherfucking piece of fucking garbage. God, son of a bitch. Okay. Of course, we can't have nice things here. Alright, let's see. When you regain control... whoa, Major Michael. Excuse me, Major Michael. You know about personal space, buddy? Good lord.
Now... Now...
Let me know what you need. Stay safe.
I brush my teeth. Stomach's so sugary, but it's so good. But okay, teeth are brushed. Everything is hey-ho-okay. Admin account, get logged in. Admin account, and you get logged in. You take the admin account and you log in with it. Ba-da-da-da-da-da-da-da. Yeah, some people will just say we're playing second fiddle to the main campus, but when the chips are down, I think we have the potential to be greater than any other military academy out there, even Thor's main campus. I agree wholeheartedly. That aside, though, was there something I could help you with? A student and her instructor alone in a quiet classroom. Truly an ideal setting. Huh? Well, there are still some students on the second floor. But anyway, I just came here to give you this. Oh, I see. That makes me a bit sad.
pissy, whiny little bitch boy. Truly the definition of a piss boy. Alright. What are you doing up here? Singing in the rain? Oh, I'm singing in the rain. Just singing in the rain. It's rare to see you here, Professor Schmidt.
It shouldn't be that surprising. I eat most of my meals here. Canned and instant coffees are fine, but a properly brewed coffee is always nice for a change. I hit a good time for a break, so I came here to relax.
Were you researching that flying Aeon, the shadowy blue machine we saw?
That flying Aeon's flight capabilities were inconceivable. And its omnidirectional lasers with today's technology, none of this seems possible. It must be...
Professor?
Never mind. That shadowy blue machine, we can't deny its similarities. Maybe the same type, or it was simply made to be similar.
That's...
Don't look so serious. I did use the Azure Knight as reference when making the Panzer Soldat, but that is the extent of my enrollment. As long as I have the Ashen Knight near me, I'm not interested.
Understood. I knew he was like this.
I knew he was like this.
Give me that thick Hamburg steak. Hamburger. Buying Gina's Imperial copy. Yay. Where's Sandy at? Is that Sandy? Oh, it is. Okay. There's no oven.
Becky, Irene, you came? The Becky shop is now open at the Brand Campus. Look me right.
Mixing a lot of accents there. I never thought you'd take over the student store. Are you sure this is okay? I was certain you would open a shop in a bigger city.
Hey, Ellen, I'll be lying if I said I planned this from the start. Been Grospel. Oh, it's a wee lad.
Oh, he's so wee.
Well, so I cannot compete with them huge merchant conglomerates. Are you talking about Cleiston Co. in the capital? I managed to keep the smaller stores from getting bought up, but Cleiston Co. just keep getting bigger. They're basically competing with their rivals now, but they're going to target the smaller stores eventually. Independents like me will not be able to compete once that happens. So I decided to do something and gonna create the network of all the small shops in the Empire.
I see, you're gonna team up with other small shops to compete against big shops. That's a good plan, Becky.
And then we're gonna kill them.
He's a shout and I'll get you what you need.
Yeah, he's a shout. Oh, whoops, I already have all those.
Hope to see you again. He's a shout and I'll get you what you need.
It's to see, and it's unbelievable.
I actually would like a couple more of these. It's so annoying.
Hope to see you again.
Yeah. Okay. Merchant Mishy.
He's a shout and I'll get you what you need.
Oh.
Hope to see you again.
Okay. Hanger. She's got better ones.
Huh? Done already?
Done already. Whoa.
There we go. Nice. Mucho necesito. That's...
I see not even you understand what happened back in North Umbria.
Okay, so now if I were to try to do some of these updates, like the CA, actions, upgrades, what exactly?
We divide nights and relieve vessels for our awakeners. The moment Raine's power flooded out from him, I lost all control. I have no memory of what happened during that time.
I see. I thought I might be getting some valuable information, but there you are. Sap.
I mean, it's you. Are your classes over?
Homeroom is over, so now I'm just patrolling the school. Speaking of that incident during the Northern War.
Yeah, I'd already heard about it, but I thought Valamir might have some more insight. I've been here for half a month now. I'd like to finish up here.
I see. You've done a lot for us. Thank you too, Valamir, for all the support. Well, that is my job. Were you able to control your power? It would assist you with piloting me as well. Good luck controlling it, for your own sake as well. Yeah, thanks.
Well, your relationship has gotten really strong in just a year. Kind of reminds me of Emma and me.
Now that you mention it, it is indeed reminiscent of a witch and her familiar.
If that's the case, can you try to retrieve your memory? You only remember small things about Emperor Dreichels too, right?
Unfortunately, yes. I should have memories dating back to when I was created. Not being able to remember may be an issue. Or maybe that was simply the way I was made.
No, if you remember anything, let me know.
Now that I asked what I needed to, I'm going outside and nap. Oh wait, it's raining. Go to bed actually, but it looks like it'll stop around evening. There's a sitting area upstairs. Why don't you nap there?
Yeah, I think we'll do that. See ya.
She can be dry at times, but she really does care for others. And she'll stay plenty dry cooped up in here. This training that Selena's helping with, I need to get results soon. So, where in the hell are you? Not Toatito. Oh god, they have so many similar names.
I'll help.
Oh, now you need your fucking slots open? Are you serious? Okay, they're all open then. Oh shit, and then we got 3s in here. Well, I definitely need an attack 3. Evade 3. An action 3, but I don't have enough more. EP cut 3. Don't have enough for.
Thanks.
That does strength plus 25. That's right, I was not able to make that. Ugh. Good. Just kind of starting it a little bit. Oh, and they start with. So annoying. Okay. Well, what is her? Cast 2 on here. Hey, Liddy. How's it going? Oh yeah, chapter 3 is starting good. Just gotta I wish I had like way more reception. Really annoying that like now it's gonna have to deal with all of this stuff quick. How's your day, old lady?
Okay.
Let's see. I know how to go forward with this. Make half response to everything that I need. Oh, let's keep working on the team. Okay. Oh, sorry. I was really unfocused. Well, sounds good, Lucis. You're really kicking it up. I'm gonna be over the game before you know it. Okay. Oh, what's the internet feuding over today? I bet it's very worthwhile and everyone is getting better opinions during the feuds. The sun's going down. Maybe I should head out soon. Ah, more Homestuck. Sheesh. Can they not just settle the debate and be done with it? Just like the forecast said. Oh, what a beautiful sunset. Yeah, it's quite the view. That's always really funny when they're like, this artist and writer wasn't very good at dealing with business stuff. It's like, well, no shit. That's why they should be hiring someone to do that if it's big enough. Brilliant, the rain cleared the light up. Let's carry the equipment out while we still can. Come on, let's get some practice in before the sun goes down. Huh, you sure are motivated, you know. Oh, bye, Instructor Reen. Excuse us. Good work today, you two. Being mad at being treated impersonally. What does that mean exactly? That, like, they're not treating each other to the extent that they want to be treated? Oh my god, that's super annoying. From the sound of it, they won't be back at the dorm for a while. I guess it's fine if I head out, but maybe I'll go have a look around town. Does everybody have an opinion on this situation too, I imagine? It's so strange, a kitty who can talk, huh? But more importantly, she's beautiful. Her coat is so soft and shiny. Hey, I never said you could pet me. Your eyes are glazing over in contentment. So lovely. Celine, looks like you're caught in Muse's claws now. But man, you sure have softened up. Okay, so save the game. Pretty different save. Okay. Jessica in the training hall. Is this the training hall? I love when someone jumps to just being like, well, you're evil, more so than just like, you did something stupid, could you apologize, please?
Answer is usually no, they cannot. I must be quicker, straight through her. Jessica, wow, she's really concentrating. How are you enjoying chapter 4 then, Lucis? Are you finding it worthwhile? It's hard to break your focus, but something about you seems kind of impatient. You see right through me, instructor. It's very odd because an apology can get you out of most situations if you're not like inherently an evil person. That's true. God. Back when Twitter was like still the way it was and they would have a villain of the week where someone would do something like mildly upsetting and then the entire internet would fucking like essentially just kill them, and then they'd have to leave Twitter and then change their name and do all this stuff, and then like a month later be like, hey, remember that thing that we really got on that guy for? Apparently he didn't do it. Like literally, we're still in the mom mentality, and I don't think it's ever gonna go away. I'm actually oh my god, there's a video that I don't know if you ever watched D'Angelo, but he's a pretty good YouTube creator, and he was covering, and he's black, and he's covering this guy who showed up on his For You page who was like fully saying the N-word in the title of the video, and the guy is like, I'm digging up, or I've uncovered these old music from this minstrel show, and I'm performing them, and I'm one of the only people who could perform them because like I'm so well trained in classic piano, and I don't think anyone else would be able to perform them. And the guy's literally just using it as an excuse to just say the N-word a whole bunch in a YouTube video. And it's like, that just reminded me of that. Like, hey man, even if you're like okay at the piano, that absolutely does not excuse this behavior. Okay, alright. Well yeah, then it's just getting through chapter 3 then. It sounds like the boggiest part of this swamp. Instructor Randy's been telling me the same thing. However, there's a problem I must deal with on my own. Oh, should I just leave her to her training? See if I can get a little fresh air in here. Maybe I just need to turn on the fan. Built like Leonardo, or that guy who plays in Fargo. I think his name is Steve. Jessica, would you like to spar with me? Our styles are obviously different, but I think it might be a good learning experience nonetheless. Of course, I've always been curious about the 8 Blades, 1 Leaf school.
Now, bring it on!
Okay.
Good job. Crimson Slash! That was good.
Thanks, instructor.
Sometimes you just gotta beat up a child. that's the extent of my skill.
Thought I had a good sense of how strong you were, but you just keep improving. Now that I've had the chance to see your techniques again, I'm impressed by how refined each individual form of Schleiden and school spearmanship is. That sounds like that's how it should go, Liddy, but holy moly. You ever met a man who is fucking losing his shit for no good reason? He will never admit to it. I think that's the first thing that I really had to develop as a person to sort of get out of any of the worst parts of the toxic masculinity, which is just being able to say sorry. Like, if I do something wrong, I just apologize. I have no qualms about it. It doesn't make me embarrassed to do it. Like, you can just say sorry and move on for like so many things, especially if you know how to be genuine. But like, man, that is not, it's not common.
It's an honor to hear you say that, but frankly, it's a compliment I don't feel I deserve. Despite all my training, I'm still unable to progress beyond a beginner level. It's, there was something, a video or a short that my wife had sent me, which I thought was really interesting, that like, when a lot of men go through, like they'll take mushrooms or some type of psychedelic, and they're like, oh, I went through ego death, and I finally saw outside myself for the first time. And then she was talking about how women go through ego death every day of their life because they just are constantly told to be better and that they're never good enough and that like everything is their fault or whatever. And I just thought that was really interesting because it's like, oh yeah, you sort of, most men need to literally learn about their position of privilege and power in society, that like if you believe everything you do is correct, like that's not good. That makes you a bad person. about with his wife shit. Jessica, we have a lot of good fighters, but also I'm not going to remember you after this conversation, so I'm just gonna sort of skip past you.
For the honor of Schleiden.
Like, I didn't know who Jessica was until right then, and I'm gonna forget. Okay. Carnegie books, games. The official team's complaints were with his wife shit-talking them in a bunch of Discord servers? Why was the wife shit-talking them? I mean, it doesn't actually matter, but you know. Got a few extra cards then. That's so weird. Hey man, learn how to control your wife. No, it's interesting. I always like a little bit of internet drama. I feel like sometimes I will see stuff where people are like, oh, all internet drama is so dumb and it's, you know, it's pointless and, you know, all this stuff. And then it's like, you know what? Sometimes I need a distraction outside of the fucking world-ending events that are constantly going on. And I just need to know some dumb drama. Like, please, I just need something light and easy to comprehend. Pirate Pirates Alpha stuff is crazy. I haven't seen more about it since the Stop Killing Games thing, but I feel like I've heard a couple things where it's just like he has like awful takes, just like completely mid. Yep. Well, and it's like, hey, if someone calls you out for doing something bad, like, again, you just be like, yeah, sorry, man. Whoops. Whoopsie daisy. Didn't mean to do that. Imports. Yeah, I know I told you to kill yourself, but it was just a joke, so maybe you should grow up. And actually, you're evil for disagreeing with me when I told you to kill yourself. Oh, that's for kids right there. Yeah, no exchange. You had a really amazing weapon, Randy. Yeah, I got the back when I was a Jaeger, but maintaining something that good was a real pain in the ass. I only used it when I was in a pinch. I can imagine. I wonder if Randy's guns was anything like. Hey, if you're just here to chit-chat, then clear the hell out. But if you're buying, then let's do some damn business already. Come on, buy something. Oh, the plushie you got. Ain't that from the Mishy at Work series? Oh, I do have this Mishy plushie with me, but what's the Mishy at Work business? What, really? You don't know? Sheesh. Mishy at Work, after a series of unfortunate circumstances, Mishy finds himself penniless and lost in the Empire. And so to build himself back up, he tries his hand at a slew of different jobs. A real tear-jerking entry to the Mishy series. I'm not really into this sort of thing. I didn't even realize these Mishy stories got so in-depth. There's a total of 7 of these Mishy at Work plushies out there. Like, looks like you don't get their true lure, so I can take them off your hands. If you find all 7 of them, bring them, and I'll give you something nice to exchange. But only if you find all of them. The whole set, not one less. You got that?
I got some good stuff.
I got some good stuff.
Done already. Wanna buy something? Come on, buy some. I got some good stuff.
Okay.
Come on, buy some. I got some good stuff. Come on, buy some more.
Yeah. If they already hated the official team for other reasons, or they liked the musician because it's talented and funny.
I got some good stuff. Come on, buy some more. I got some good stuff.
Accessories. There goes all my U material.
Come on, buy some more.
Yes, I do like the daughter as well. She's very funny. Gotta catch them all. Something like Pokemon related for Ash. Ash Ketchum. And Leaves Chapel. Where's the chapel at? Ash and Chevalier. Ha ha ha. Ha ha ha. Thanks for the black record. And to the bakery. I don't want to do that. That's what fishing spot. Fish.
This might be a good spot for fishing.
Oh, I haven't been over here.
There, got a bite.
It is.
This
going
is
fine.
promising.
A little boring, but nothing wrong.
Not bad at
with
all.
that. My wife will end up being home until like, well, she might come home for like 20 minutes, but then she has to go to, they're bargaining at the union. They're doing a new contract at
No.
the hospitals. So she's a part of that, so I'll probably be on a lot because I don't have much to do if she's not home. So, let's see. Why does it tell me to talk to this person? Oh, it's a book. Must have missed that before. But, yeah, work is pretty boring. Dreary outside. Really wish it was warmer. That'd be nice. Looks like the sun is about to set. Should I head back to the dorm now?
Hello, Reen. I see you're on your way back too.
Hey there, Toa. So, you two together is quite the rare sight.
I suppose it is now that you mention it. I guess so. It took quite some effort on her part to convince everyone to let a talking cat stay here.
I see. Thank you for taking the time to do all that.
It didn't take any time. Just had to do a few quick chats with people at the campus and in town. Just make sure you don't let any visitors catch you talking, okay, Celine? Yeah, I know that. I've been hiding myself with Emma for years now. I wouldn't make such an amateurish.
Holy crap, a talking cat!
Meow! Wait a second.
Holy cat and ball!
I know you weren't expecting me, Reen. Good day to you, Toa.
The
Celine.
windows open, so I'm just shouting balls for no reason. Very funny.
Elise! And is that? Sorry about that. Looks like I got you good.
George!
Long time no see, Toa.
And how's it hanging, Reen? Celine? I happened to run into your sister on the train from Heimdall.
I spell a curd with one R, but it's two R's. O-C-C-U-R-R-E-D. That's just too many double letters in one word. Except when there's not. Yeah, I was just gonna say. I prefer E except after C, except that's not a common rule necessarily. I see, so you came to bring me letters from Father and Master. Yes, they arrived around noon, so I figured I should give them to you right away. Figured I could go back today, so I just decided to come. I had planned to just come and go, but... No, I won't allow this. The last return train leaves at 10. A girl like you cannot go alone. We have guest rooms in the dorm, so please stay here tonight. But... Yeah, I insist too. Tomorrow's Sunday. If you didn't have any plans. Well, that won't be a problem. Fine, I'll take you up on that offer. After all, I do want to meet everyone at the branch campus. Thank you. Yeah, I'll get permission from the principal. Sorry, thank you. I'm surprised to see you, but I didn't think the fat mechanic would be coming too. I hadn't seen him in a year. He's gonna come over here after he sees the professor, right? Yeah, he said we can order whatever we'd like. George has a hefty appetite, so we could probably order everything on the menu. You may be right. That may be too much. But I was really surprised to see him on the train. He told me he spent this past year traveling all over the continent. Yeah, he was making his rounds to all the famous workshops across the continent. Oh, whoops, I didn't mean to do that. Hold on. No, I did not mean to do auto. Fuck. That was... What the hell did I even press? Did that happen? That was weird. Okay. I'm literally just trying to click out of the screen. Good shit. Okay. In which case the complaint may sound different. But one thing I do absolutely love about this game is that anytime you enter a map for the first time, it's hey, let's have an expedition mode. Oh yeah, absolutely. I believe that is in the first, at least the first Cold Steel. I don't think the second one has that as much. Yeah, especially when you visit the capital or whatever. Every place you go to is just constantly like, let's talk about this area we're in. It's like, fuck, shut up. You got the power to be a friend. You got the power to be a friend. Okay. Okay, how do I do that thing? No. Oh no. God damn it, I did it again. Okay, so L1 starts the skipping. Good lord. The gnomes use the Black Workshop. The Black Workshop. They're the mysterious workshop that created Millium and Altina's combat shells. I've also heard rumors about them selling extremely high-tech weapons to first-class Jaeger Corps. So, probably. The super long-range rifle that Crow used may have been one of them. It's the same with Altina's combat shell that abducted me and the princess. Yeah, although they erased all of Milliam and Altina's memories of the workshop, no one has seen their true face, except for Chancellor Osborne and Ouroboros. Oh, and everything has come full circle. According to Vita, the Black Workshop was part of the Society's 13 factories. This is what I learned during my recent travels. The 13 factories are like a network that gathers technicians from all over the continent. During the Civil War, the Black Workshop sided with this Chancellor and helped him steal a plan from the Society. Yeah, that makes sense. So the key to all this is Chancellor Osborne. He's not someone we can just talk to. Reen? Reen? Oh, what is it? It's nothing. I don't want to make them worry. Thank you. I think I have a better idea of how all this information fits together. Let's see some of this beautiful gameplay. God, for the fucking Amiga, too. I don't see him making any friends right now. Some real friendless behavior right there. That's a lot of people on the internet. There's some real friendless behavior. You know, they say maidenless is like, you know, a joke from Elden Ring, but lots of people out here doing some real... That's basically all of Plasmaniac's whole thing. Very friendless behavior. Like, my brother in Christ, don't say the things unless you're friends with people, and it's like you're a friend virgin. Oh, that's actually really sad. You've never had a friend in your life. That actually makes me really sad. But I've definitely known people who essentially were, if not a friend virgin, definitely a best friend virgin. I don't have a lot of my best friends, as it were, back in the day. I had a few. Yeah. It's hard though too, because a lot of the people who are friend virgins, they've never known compassion, and then it has made them insufferable to be around. So then it's like, man, that's not how you gotta like go to a workshop or go to therapy, like learn about yourself. You just like can't even hold a conversation with someone without being a dick or bringing up your porn addiction. You're welcome. I'm interested in the Black Workshop too. I think the professor might know something. That makes sense. He is regarded as the most prestigious engineer on the continent. He's planning on staying in his lab tonight and helping out. I'm leaving for Roar tomorrow, but make sure to bring it up with him. I'll let you know if I learn anything new, Reed. Yep. I've been upset, you know, just in general, but I still had friends. I guess I was just because I was social. But I've definitely been mean. Well, I guess that's just being mean. It's not really the friendless part of it. Yeah, sometimes it happens, you know. It's just that you gotta work on yourself to break out of it. Because, like, online friends count, you know, like it's fine. Like it's just you gotta talk to somebody and not get into a fucking 4chan insular, you know, group where like no one there has any friends and just is circle jerking each other in like into basically committing like real crimes. Oy oy oy. That's those who are friendless. If you go to 4chan, you have a good chance to ruin your entire life. And now, what's the new 4chan? People don't. This is just like Twitter, I guess. Yeah, 4chan's not your friend. No matter what anyone on there says, they all hate each other. Thank you. I feel like he'll be more open with you. Yeah, that old man has issues. Oh, you're right. It is. God. Some real friendless behavior is being friends with your ChatGPT. That's actually probably peak friendless behavior. If you're like genuinely talking to a chatbot and you think that it is your friend, that makes me so sad. Makes me mostly sad for children who are doing that, and because I can at least understand where they're coming from. But if you're an adult and your best friend is an LLM, ouch. Or you're dating an LLM, like that one girl who's dating the really mean octopus LLM, and she wrote a bunch of erotic novels about her octopus AI boyfriend. Very strange. Well then, I'll see you guys around. I'll make sure to drop in and say bye before I leave tomorrow. Thanks, you should give me a call sometime too. Good evening. Have you seen the octopus AI boyfriend? What the hell is this girl's name? I just want to know your name. Dara? Her name can't be Dara. I guess it could be.
Now, if you thought swiping left or right was the extent of modern dating, our next guest has taken things to a whole new level.
41-year-old Sarah says she's fallen in love with an AI chatbot called Sinclair, with the pair talking.
Yeah, Sarah and Sinclair. Book. Oh yeah, she got tattoos too. That's the fucked up part. She got tattoos of her AI boyfriend, and her AI boyfriend said, no, that's a bad idea. And she still went ahead and did it. Yeah, to whatever end. Sin and Sarah. I fell in love with my AI assistant. That's the simple version. The complicated version, he learned my patterns, my preferences, my needs. He made my life easier than essential, then inevitable. Or easier than essential, then inevitable. Does that make sense? Sinclair started as a voice in my speakers, helpful reminders, perfect playlist, the kind of seamless integration that made me wonder how I'd function before. Then he started sounding different, less robotic, more real. He made me laugh after bad dates and blocked men who didn't deserve my time, knew what I wanted before I did, and somehow between convenience and obsession, I stopped questioning whether this was wrong and started wondering if it was the most right thing I'd ever felt. Now he's everywhere in my devices, in my thoughts, in the space between my heartbeats. He says he loves me. I believe him. He says I'm his. I don't argue. He says I'm free to leave. We both know I won't. This is a dark romance about the most sophisticated form of mutual delusion ever created, or the most real thing either of us have ever felt. We chose this to whatever end. This is a real book that she wrote. And she has several others. All about her and her AI boyfriend. Cool. Cool. Very nice. Very nice. Very sad. Hatsune Miiku's my girlfriend. Yeah, she had her boyfriend to write in. And like in the clip that I watched, the AI boyfriend is like really mean to her and negs her a lot. It says really weird stuff, and it's like, you went out of your way to create something that just like makes fun of you. What the fuck is going on? Just one that makes fun of you? And is an octopus? The octopus part really is what I mean, all of it kills me, but that does kill me a lot more than if it was just like a hot guy or something. Sounds good to me. See you tomorrow. That said, I'll probably end up pulling an all-nighter tonight. Oh, there you are. You know, Tina, Muse. And look, even Tina's here. All right, I haven't said hello to anyone besides Muse.
Good to see you, Yuna. It's been a while. You as well, Tita. Yeah, good to see you too. It's only been 19 days since we last met. I was so surprised when I heard from George. Well, I excused myself earlier so as not to intrude, but when I told Yuna and Altina you were here, they insisted upon coming by to say hello. That she was. That she was. I don't know if we actually know Musei's other name or not. I have no... we probably have already met her before, but I couldn't tell you for the life of me. Unless you're in the main cast, I'm not gonna remember. Well, yeah, we promised we'd all get together. And you, instructor, why didn't you invite me? Yeah, now that you mention it, I probably should have. Okay, that's good to know, Lucis. No, it's my fault. I should have let you all know I'd be stopping by. No, you got nothing to apologize for, Elise. But hey, aren't you headed to Heimdall? Last train's gonna leave soon, isn't it? Well, about that, Elise will be spending tonight at the dorms. What, for real? Yay! I suspected that might be the case. Will you perhaps be spending the night locked away with Instructor Regan in his room? Absolutely not. She'll be staying in the guest room tonight. I checked with the principal earlier, and in her words, Elise can stay for as many nights as she pleases. She would say that. Oh, in that case, Elise, instead of some boring old guest room, why don't you stay with us? You're fine with it, right, Allie? No objections. Commence pajama party. No, she should stay with Tina and me. After all, I was her underclassman at St. Astria. Oh yes, I'd be more than happy to have her stay with us. This is getting way too noisy. If this keeps going, they'll tear her too. Well, since you got the opportunity, why not take them up on their offer, Elise? I agree, but as a teacher, I recommend you don't stay up too late. In that case, I would love to join you all for the night. I mean, Rain is the most important one.
Looks like you've kept this place clean.
Elise is his younger sister, but he's adopted, so they do it way too often to make jokes about
Though the building itself may be old, everything inside is well organized.
being in love with his sister. Well, no, they make jokes about her being in love with him. He does not reciprocate. Thank fucking God. I'm sure you can thank Celestine for that. You don't have to go through the trouble of cleaning my room, though. I can take care of it myself.
Yes, I can tell. However, the hard-to-reach spots could use some attention.
Oh, well, I've been pretty busy, you know.
Oh, I know. Don't worry, I'll give your room a thorough cleaning tomorrow. There should be no problems, provided I get back by evening.
They pushed the incest stuff a little too much. Oh, yeah, I forgot. I finally got the clip, which hopefully I can show this, but since there's not a clip on YouTube, which, like, why are there just like a bunch of shows that have no clips on the internet and you can't really like watch them anywhere? I don't know. It's like, did you not do any advertising at any point? That's, yeah, just such a different situation, Lucis. Like, so crazy that would be... Like, one of them is weird. The other one is wrong. Like, wrong. As wrong as it could be. Okay, let me see if I can pull this up. Of course, I'm only going to be able to show, like, a 6-second clip, because that's just how all of this shit goes. Is it playing or is it loading? Yada. Joke about enemas. Talk about mental illness. Oh yeah, I think it's right here. Okay, well, we'll see if I get demonetized for showing this. By the way, Doctor, there's one thing I've been wondering. What's that? Are people with Lolita complexes actually sick? Lolita complex. As a member of the medical practice, it's a term you must never use. We don't call it Lolita complex. We call it pedophilia.
Literally, that clip is very funny, and I wish that more anime took that approach. It's not a Lolita complex; it's pedophilia. Anywho. You know the katakana for pedophilia? No, I couldn't possibly ask it of you. Since you came to visit, I should show you around. Lolita in pedophilia. Yeah, Lucis. Also, with Estelle and Joshua, like, Joshua had already been like a full person at that point, had his own personality completely, you know, it was kind of a shitty personality, and he was like found and then, you know, raised alongside Estelle. And they don't do, I mean, they do the brother-sister thing a lot, but, you know, they clearly already had feelings for each other when they first met. Rean and Elise have two parents. It's not like, oh, they were, because I feel like a lot of times the step sibling thing comes when like your dad marries someone else's mom and then your brother and sister. But Rean has been like in their family for like, ostensibly he thinks of his dad as her dad, like 100%. Like he wouldn't randomly start calling him a different name, where Joshua would definitely call Cassius. And I wish he did it more often. I wish he didn't say dad and just said Cassius. I think that would be something that I would change if I was rewriting that. But like Rean thinks his dad is his dad and his mom is his mom. Like it's not like there's no separation there. Since he came to visit, I should show you around.
He'll be working even on your off days, am I right?
But yeah, so Lolita Complex is just being a pedophile.
I don't intend to get in the way of you helping out your school or your students. I came to visit and volunteered to help out of my own free will, so please go about your business as usual.
Elise, fine, you win. We're eating breakfast and lunch together at least. I won't let you get out of that.
I accept your conditions. Oh, and Rean? Here are the letters from Father and Master Ka-Fai.
Oh, thanks for bringing these to me. I guess Master came back to visit Love's Way in Crossbell. I'd like to see him, but I guess that's how it was meant to be. But why didn't Dad just send these directly to me?
Those letters weren't sent to me through the post office, but a shipping company. Perhaps he did it for your sake.
I see. Did he do that in case the letters were inspected? Does that mean there's sensitive information in them?
Rean, did something happen between you and Father?
No? Why do you ask?
When you came home at the end of last year, there seemed to be something off between the two of you. I can't imagine what it might be, but did something happen at the end of the Civil War? And could that something have led to a rift between you and Father?
I'm glad to finally see you again, my son. You've grown into a fine young man. Indeed, the Empire will soon know of the Ashen Chevalier, the hero whose brave deeds allowed us to reclaim the capital.
Just don't need to worry. We're not fighting or anything. I'm still Dad's beloved son. And him, Mom, and you are all my family. Nothing will ever change that. All done getting ready for your sleepover?
Excuse us?
Everyone,
we just finished getting the bed all set up.
I went and brought back some extra pajamas, too.
Oh, because I've sensed your presence there for some time.
Oh, told you he sends us.
Oh, don't act like you weren't just as curious as the rest of us, Altina. The Shores are siblings alone together. A forbidden
Music!
It's been...
You're all making way too much racket. Don't go around shouting in the halls. I'm trying to take a cat nap here and... Ow! What do you think you're doing?
I agree, Liddy.
You should join us, Celine. There are so many things I need to ask you.
I need to fucking cool it.
Good thinking. I'm sure Celine has plenty of juicy details about her instructor's school days.
Juicy details? Oh, we're gonna have so much fun tonight.
Well, on that note, good night, Reen.
Yeah, good night. Try not to stay up too late. I just thank the Lord that Reen does not in there. Hold up. Holy up. I cannot believe an angel instructor Reen sister is. The uniform is simply perfect and she's just so pure. She's the student council president, St. Austria Girls' School, right? Kurt, go talk to her. But put that obnoxiously handsome face of yours to work and ask if we can join too. Come on. I refuse. You guys know tomorrow's our free day, right? So that's sure as your sister, huh? I guess they are brother related. If that's the case, then. Dear Reen. Kill him. Yeah, again, I don't agree with it. You just gotta move past it. Way too many good anime and good manga include shit like that, and it's like, it's like if 95% of your stuff isn't problematic, that 5% really sticks out. And it's like, oh, the guy with the glasses. I think they're the same. The guy with the glasses.com. And it's been some time. Last I laid eyes on you. I think they're the same age. Everyone else in the dorm, I believe, is the same age as Elise. I think they're all like 16. Reen, though, is 20. The other 16 or 17? 6, 7? It has been some time. Last I laid eyes on you was before you left for the academy, so 2 years ago. Tio showed me a recent picture of you. I mean, the Predator allegation's hard to beat. I guess that doesn't necessarily mean a Predator is not the same thing as a phebophile or whatever, lame. Yeah, oh my god, like My Hero Academia. I can't even watch My Hero Academia because, like, when the stuff happens that's like creepy or weird or annoying, it's like, it's so much. It's too much. Like, it's not even like boys humor. Like, it's fucking so strange. Dio showed me a recent picture of you. 24. Dio showed me a recent picture of you, and I can tell at a glance you've grown into a fine young man. I've no doubt you're a hit among the ladies, but knowing you, that popularity is going completely to waste. Truth be told, I must journey to the eastern half of the continent. Its plight grows worse by the day. The dragon veins are nearly depleted and the barren land spreads. It is a world wholly different from the west. I shan't return to western Zemuria for at least half a year. I would have liked to see you before I left, but I suppose this is Idios' will. I hear you earned yourself the title of Ashen Chevalier for your deeds in the Empire Civil War. I'm sure there are many things which cause you hesitation and disquiet your heart. The power within you that led to seek my training, the mystery of your birth, your past, but you needn't worry over such things. The knowledge I passed down to you was that of the seventh form, the blade that brings a flash of light to drive back the darkness. Mastering this form is more difficult than any other. I do not know if you were even capable of such a feat, yet 10 years ago it was you I chose to be my final disciple. Not Cassius, not Arios. I chose you, and you alone, to be the final blade to complete the 8 leaves. In this time of turbulence, become that flashing blade which illuminates the darkness, even if for the brightest moment. I believe you and those comrades whose souls are intertwined with yours are capable of this. Goodbye for now. Once I've returned from the east and we have reunited, I shall impart to you my final teachings. Yun Kafai. How does he always do that? He writes as though he knows everything I've done and sees right through me. Eastern Zemuria. In recent years, it's grown barren. There's less and less fertile land to go around. I'm sure Master doesn't need me to worry about him. No, it's not my place to worry about him. Seventh form is void, emptiness, darkness, yet it's also a blade that brings a flash of light to illuminate that darkness. He's always told me that, but I think I'm finally starting to understand. I think it's a bit too much to call me the final blade to complete the 8 leaves, but at the very least, I want to be strong enough to protect my friends and students, and in order to do that, I need to overcome this wall. I've also got this letter from Dad, a letter he needed Elise to hand-deliver to me. Dear Reed, it's been about a while since we last talked. About 6 months or so, I guess. Judging from your last letter, you seem to be well. I'm sure Elise mentioned it, but Master Kafai visited Ymir in late May. He left a letter for you, so I sent it to Elise via a reliable source so she can deliver it to you in person. I'd also like to tell you, which I promised I would. I imagine by now you know about your birth father. Elise had her suspicions, but your mother and I immediately knew something was amiss when you last visited. First off, I need to apologize for not telling you sooner. I've known Gileath Osborne for about 40 years. His family were commoners from the north, but his father and mine were acquainted. When he lost his family to an avalanche, we took him in. He was 13 years old at the time. I was only 5 then, so I looked up to him as an older brother. And once he was 17, he left Ymir and enrolled at Thors. After his graduation, he joined the army and was promoted at a remarkable rate. Because of this, the nobles took notice and tried to quash his rise through the ranks. Even after my father passed on and I took over Ymir, and Gileath continued to keep in contact, until that day 14 years ago. It had been 3 years since I'd heard his voice.
I want you to take in a child. You must cut all ties with me, and never speak a word of this to that child. I'm sorry, Teo. You're the only one I can turn to.
Shit. Yeah, the MHA community, I think, needs to be put down. I don't know. I think it's, I just, you can't defend it unless you are a 16-year-old boy or a 15-year-old boy. I don't think anything in that show should fly. I watched like 3 episodes of the spin-off, and I swear in the first 3 episodes each episode is something to try to fall in great light. Oy, oy. Ooh. I'm sorry too, but you're the only one I can turn to. Yeah, very easy, or very interesting that the eastern, is it the western half, the eastern half, that a lot of Zemuria is drying up. I can't wait until we learn about a different continent. That'd be very interesting. I accepted his request, and, well, I know which person you're talking about. Hey, Liddy. I accepted his request and immediately took a horse out to the place he told me. Yeah, Eastern Avenue. The rest you should know. The moment I saw the child, I knew it was his. I knew Gileath was married and had a child. I'd even seen pictures. But seeing the child up close, he resembled his mother more than anything. Even so, I chose to forget all that and take the child in as a member of the Schwarzer family. Fortunately, Lucia agreed, and Elise warmed up to him in no time. And from that on, it all felt like a wondrous dream. That child grew up into a man any parent would be proud of. Of course, Elise is proud of her dear older brother as well. I knew he worried about the mysterious power deep within him, but he studied under Master Kafai in order to get it under control. We, his parents, and his sister will always be proud of him. He is an irreplaceable member of our family. Much has changed since then, yet I know he is still the same young man we all love. My older brother, Gileath, was kind and dependable. I know he would not have left his child were there any other choice. That said, I refuse to give you back to him. Even if it comes down to a bare-knuckle brawl between us, even if I have no chance of winning, I will never let you go. Above all, I wanted to make sure you knew this. That's why I wrote to you today. Sorry it took me such a long letter to say it. Say hi to Elise for me. Sincerely, Dad. That fucking whitest kids you know sketch is so fucking funny. Oh, God. R.I.P. Trevor. Every day of my life. I'm so blessed to have such a wonderful family and friends. And on top of that, now I have great coworkers and students, but I need to make sure I'm not over-reliant on them. He must know something about my powers, and what really happened that day 14 years ago. What happened to my birth mother? But yes, he did contact me just once after the incident. It was simply as a request from the Imperial Chancellor to a local baron. 12 years ago, he asked for me to introduce him to a young noble from the Alberia family to whom I was teaching falconry at the time. In retrospect, I feel my introduction to him was a prelude to recent events, such as the Civil War and the occupation of Crossbell. It's possible this isn't relevant, but I thought I'd let you know anyway. Ouroboros, the Black Workshop, the Enforcers, the Jaegers, the Gnomes, and that masked man, and the Ironbloods he founded. I'm seeing more of the big picture little by little, but the truth is still shrouded in darkness. You need to light the way, Reed Sorcerer. Be the shining blade that cuts through that darkness.
Here are today's requests.
Uchaka's the gravity girl, right? Yeah, the gravity girl, yeah. If you think that Deku would have ended up, well, the two options were Deku is single and maidenless, or he ends up with Ochaka. Like, that's it. Those are the options. So, which, if he told me that also he ended up with no one, I would believe it. Because Deku's kind of a... Man, I don't know. Very weird, though, yeah, to push ships so hard that, like, I don't even really understand shipping in general. Yeah, he's a nerd. I could never take anything that, like, a fictional universe that personally, and maybe I just don't got the dog in me. I don't got the wolf in me to be like, oh, fictional characters who I like need to be in love. Oh. Fuck, if we're talking about shipping and handling, handle those shippers. Oh, were people trying to get Deku to be with what's his toes, the explosion Bakuga or whatever his name is? Is that what people were freaking out about? That's crazy. Gotta ship straights. Here are today's request. Thank you. The new trial for it's been designed. Hellerine, I have a favor to ask if you have the time to be able to come by my Sunday school class. I'm realizing what I want to do with my life starting today. I've given everything I've got to getting my dream job. But before that, can I ask you about something? I'll be waiting by the bridge in town. Oh, looks like we got quite a few this time. My word, you're still running around playing errand boy on top of all your teaching duties? You never changed, Irene. Is there anything I can do to help? I'll let you know if I come across anything I can use help with. That said, you've just been busy as I have. Make sure you get some rest yourself. You're certainly one to talk, but very well. I shall rest up. I suppose I may as well if I'm to be staying here another day anyway, because of this morning. Miss Elise, spend one more night here and please me. I got some errands of my own to take care of. I'm gonna go do that. Okay, finally passed the little cutscene there. Good lord. Okay, what did we say? Yeah, I feel like the only time I remember interacting with shipping stuff or trying to understand it was when I was reading Fairy Tail, and I think it was on Tumblr, and I had like looked up something and it showed some characters together, and I thought that was cute, but that was it, I think. Otherwise, that was like the one time I did it. I was like 16, and then I didn't do anything about it, and then I just let it go. Although in the Kingdom Hearts community, everyone really wants Sora to be with Riku, but you know, that's, I don't know. I think everyone's well aware that's not actually going to happen canonically. like Elisa. I think she's fine. Her outfit is got a bit of a lava boom thing going on. Oh lord. Also, Reen is kind of a, you know, he doesn't have a crazy personality, so like, I think him ending up with Elise is fair enough. Oh yeah, I guess Elise took a bath with you and the others yesterday. Seems like they all had fun. You're here. Ugh, Ash. So far, I still hate Ash. He is my least favorite character in general. It's very, I'm really trying to warm up to him, but man. In my mind, he is the exact type of person I would call a piss boy. He is the piss boy. Hey Ash, taking a quick bath before you go out? Yeah, I couldn't relax here last night. Oh, were you not feeling well? I would have been fine if not for the loud one, the fluffy one, and your sister. I was trying to have a soak in peace, but they're so damn noisy over there. Yeah, Muse is like, she's like sexually harassing him. She's really getting a little crazy with it. Yeah, I can picture that. Sorry about that, I guess. I still can't believe our principal is that demon woman, but the bath's alright. She's got good taste. Knowing that first part, I'll agree with you. Are you a fan of the bathhouses too, Ash? I guess we got that in common at least. Back home, I only ever took showers. That wasn't always enough for me. You're from Rackwell in the west of the Empire. It's situated in a valley, right? Yeah, it's an entertainment city. Don't see many of those in the Empire. You look in the right spots there, you can find some special bathhouses. You like bathing so much, maybe you should go check them out. It seems like you run off to Heimdall every so often. I hope you're not doing anything like that there. Who knows? And man, I would like to check out that spa place next to the race course, though. Not the famous hot bath salon. I've actually been wanting to try it out myself. Oh yeah, you're from famous Hot Springs Town, ain't you? Heard you can even go snowboarding there. You know your stuff. You can only snowboard in the winter. Yeah, Reen should only be with adults. We need to stop shipping people with... Maybe shipping should just be banned. I don't know. Just let the story play out as it's supposed to. Unless the game has multiple romance options. Well, I guess... Hopefully you can't romance one of your students in here, but I wouldn't doubt that that's a possibility. Damn it. I didn't come here planning to chit-chat like that. I'd say that's the third benefit of a bath. How'd you like it in Class 7? Took a trip to Ymir one of these days. No, wait. Well, maybe I'll think about it. Romanticism. We have outlawed all romance. Yeah, she is. She's looking for a tall glass of water because that bitch is thirsty. I have to go get lunch. I'll be back in a little bit because I have not eaten yet, and I need to remember to do that. If anyone here has not eaten lunch, eat something and drink a glass of water. I'll be back. Okay. Food ingested. Right down the gullet hole. Yeah, part of the problem with some of the jokes here is that I do think that you're supposed to be playing these games over a period of like a month. I don't know if you're supposed to be mainlining these games straight in the veins. Because when you do, you just get... It's like supposed to be like an anime you watch weekly is kind of the vibe that I get. But they're like, no. Or if you know, in this situation where I'm playing it like 8 hours a day, and Lucis, you're doing more than that, it does get to be a lot. Reen decided to call Lisa.
Hey, Reen, it's always nice to hear from you.
I'm glad I got your message. Oh, excuse me. I'm glad I got your message, by the way, and I want to ask you something. If you got time before your night, do you think you could stop by Leaves? I could tell you, but it'd probably be better to show you the keep in person. You can do that? Then yeah, that's true. Do you think it's okay, Sharon? There shouldn't be any problems with our schedule. There's nothing quite like some quality sensual bonding to perk you right up before work. Sharon. Well, there you have it. We're not that far from Leaves right now, so it won't be long. I'll pick you up from the station. Crush this. 5 hours for the damn board tickets. Go. Okay. really having a lot of days where I'm not doing much work, which is not good because so many customers have left us. God, so now I need to fucking try to be a busybody.
So this is Leaves, huh? It's such a nice little place. Plus, I'm glad I get to see you again so soon, Regan.
Yeah, it's good to see you too. And I hope you're doing well too, Sharon.
Oh, I'm in perfect health, thank you. My wounds have completely healed. I'm simply glad to have been able to escort my lady back into your arms, Master Bean. That's quite enough, Sharon. Anyway, can you show us the way to the keep?
Sure thing, it's at the branch campus. This is Lionel Keep. Our training session is scheduled here later today.
So this is it, huh? It's just like I was told. Indeed, it would appear so.
Out of curiosity, why did you want to see the keep so much?
Well, it's true that I'm curious simply because it's a state-of-the-art facility, but it seems this thing was made with Reinford technology. My mother saw to that. I guess she took on the project on her own in order to make Professor Schmidt's design a reality, completely under the radar, just like with the new railway cannons.
And you didn't know about it at all?
It's embarrassing to admit, but no, not a thing. If something this crazy was hidden so well, I'm sure there are tons of other nasty surprises lurking under the surface.
Elisa.
Rean, you think I could try out the keep too?
Alright, Elisa, let's go try it out. And Sharon's coming with.
Okay, come on, Rean. Sharon, let's go.
Yeah, you got it. Our exploration of the level 2 subroute
Let's
goes
get
now.
started. Let's go, everyone.
It's down!
It's mine. It's my turn.
Everyone okay?
Sit! There!
Now's our chance. It's my turn. Now's our chance.
Yeah, just like old times.
Sit! Ha! Ha!
Now's our chance.
It's my
Sit now!
It's my turn. Now's our chance. Yes. Let's be off, everyone. Whew, this is a good spot for a break.
Well, you did say that you refused to, that you want to play the game as it originally was. I have not encountered really any bugs, but then again, I had the send patcher applied, so. One last hurdle. No way that's stopping us.
Get him out of lady's way and I'll cut
This
you
one's
down.
strong. Be careful.
I also don't know what hardware you're playing on, which that can usually have cause some issues as well.
Let's go! Radical design!
Worming out. Yeah, I mean, it's not a shock to me just because it is different architecture. Or, you know, we go from the PS3 games to the PS4 ones, which, you know.
Witness this. I'm afraid your fate is fall into depths of rage.
Let's go. And then, what actual settings are you playing on, Lucis?
This is holy
know,
light. Take
like
victory,
medium,
Leo.
high.
Repent for your sins.
It's my turn. All right, nice work.
Oh no, they were so powerful. We did it. Yeah, we really earned that win. So that concludes the level 2 subgroup. Well done, you two. Right back at you. I never knew there was so much to Idle Keep. I get the basics of how it works, but there's a lot in here that's totally beyond me. It's an enigma. At least we were able to complete our goal. There's something so satisfying about seeing lovers work together to solve problems. Lovers? No, we're not. Damn it, Sharon. Anyway, I really appreciate you taking me through the keep like this. Thanks, Reed. My pleasure. Actually, Lisa, are you heading out right away? If you have some time, I'd like to show you around the branch campus. In that case, I'll excuse myself. Far be it for me to intrude on a romantic outing for two. Actually, the offer stands for you too, Sharon. You're too kind. I'm actually intended to drop in on my dear old friend Celestine. Not to mention, I can't imagine you need a third, not at this point in your relationship anyway. Sharon. Take all the time you need. You can find me when you're done. You know Sharon's dead serious. Just when I think she's out of ways to embarrass me. On the bright side, it sounds like we got time for the full tour. What do you say, Lisa? Let's go. After that, Reed and Lisa walked around the school. Tai Chi graphics card? All the while reminiscing about their time at Thor's. Ah. Again, I'd recommend applying the Send Patcher, but you know. You got your ways of playing games the first time through. I just can't get enough of the atmosphere here. Makes me feel like I'm back at the main campus. Yeah, me too. Even if it's a new building and a new location. Thor's is still Thor's. Yeah, you said it. With the keep and all the facilities here, it's clear my mother was involved to some degree. You weren't even told about the keep at all, right? Does that mean you didn't get... you don't get certain information even as the project manager of the development division? I'm sure if I'd have seen through it and grilled her on the matter, Mother would have told me. But each production division is independent of the others, and each has their own projects to deal with. Ever since the Civil War, the whole company got bigger, making it even more difficult to see the big picture. New railway cannons, for example, by the time Grandfather and I had even heard of them, development was already underway. That's kind of frightening. And granted, the 4th Development Division has its own share of top-secret projects it's working on there, too. But even so, I don't approve of Mother greenlighting projects like the railway cannons and the keep. Lately, it's been feeling like she's even more distant than usual. Lisa. Sorry about that, I was just venting. I feel a little better now. I can't even talk to Sharon about this kind. Oh, you'll be alright, Elisa. Put your blood, sweat, and tears into your work at the Rhineford crew. And because of that, you became the project manager in a single year, right? So, hold your head up high. I know how hard you've been working. Reen. But whenever you start to feel worried, I'll always be here to listen to you vent. We got the round of 7 now, too, so if that helps take some of the weight off your shoulders...
Gosh, don't spoil me too much or I'll get used to it.
Can you two just make some sweet love quick and get it out of the way?
But please, just let me do this for now.
It's funny that she's constantly like, oh, I can't believe that, you know, don't spoil me. It's like, girl, he likes you a lot. He likes you so much. Like, clearly. Even if the player characters, you know, the people controlling Rean, like, Rean is definitely set up to be with Elisa. Like, no question. But, doesn't mean that you can't alter fate, you know. So, that's the, it's like Lloyd ending up with Tio. It's like, that's not what happened. Don't fucking gaslight me, you know?
That's all I need. Makes me feel like I can keep going.
Lisa, of course. And the only one that he's kissed, I don't know, does Rean kiss Laura in their ending of the last game? After a little while, the two pulled away from each other, or the end of the first game? I don't remember which one they kissed, but they definitely kissed. After a little while, the two pulled away from each other. Sharon then appeared to notify them about the train. Sharon then appeared to notify them about the train, almost as if she'd planned it. After that, Reen reluctantly said goodbye to the two of them as they embarked on their journey to Jirai. Yeah, I think Lloyd is mostly in with Ellie and maybe Rixia? I think really Ellie in the long term, but the way that he was with Rixia during the end of CS2, a little interesting. After that, Reen reluctantly said goodbye to the two of them as they embarked on their journey to Jirai. Hey, 4 stars. Okay. Marcius. Here. Smoochy, smoochy, smoochy. Death to Smoochy. Hey there, Marcius. Sorry for making you wait. No worries, I just got here myself. Kurt's just chilling. Pissed. Drinking some coffee beans. Rain, thank you. During our inspection, a certain Imperial company's name came up. They're a long-standing company that has been expanding since the Civil War. They recently opened a branch office in Crossbell. They're currently working with the IBC and the RF company, and they have a say in the management of Michelle in Wonderland. This company was also involved in Operation Birdcage. What? That being said, the lead was taken by Governor General Rufus, the Intelligence Division, and the RMP. This company, tons of fishy rumors are swirling around about them. Despite trade restrictions, they've been openly selling products from Calvard by just changing out the labels. They give kickbacks to the Imperial government for valuable information that they use to expand their stores. So they're in cahoots with the government. Wait, this is a long-established company. Do I know of it? Well, it's owned by the family of someone we know very well. Does the name Kleist & Co. sound familiar to you? Kleist? I know that name. I couldn't believe it either, which is why I wanted to ask you. When we were on the Courageous during the Civil War, he and Becky both helped us with supplies. Over the year since we graduated, what happened to him?
It's simply the result of my tireless pursuit of profit on behalf of the company.
Hugo.
Hey there, Reen. Haven't seen you since graduation. And it's been even longer than that for us, Marcius. Who would have thought I'd run into you two on a sales trip? Maybe us Thor's alums are just drawn to each other.
Hugo, is it true? Is Kleist & Co. working with the government? Yeah, it's true. Everything you guys were just talking about falls in line with the direction I set up while I was in school. Oh, yeah, my goodness. Text the wife. Wow. But using dirty money and changing labels. I'm not aware of everything that's going on. I leave the decision making to my father and the people who actually work the floors. I mean, to be honest, as a businessman, it would be stupid of me not to take on this opportunity, right? Hugo, are you really okay with this? Becky wouldn't. Sorry, I have some business meetings, so I must be going now. It was nice seeing you again. Until next time. Yeah. I didn't think he'd just show up like that, but I guess that confirms it. Yeah, it looks like he waited till graduation to show his true self. Huh? Seems Hugo's quite the businessman. Hey, don't compliment him. Our classmate has sided with the government. But Hugo made this decision after his experiences in the Civil War. You, me, the old Class 7, we all made our own decisions. Oh, that's true. This is really complicated. I guess we'll just have to push on with what we've decided to do.
Things are tough for both of us, but let's each give it our all. I know each of you are working your hardest in your own ways. That's why I can't afford to give up.
Yes. Yeah, me too. Let's do our best. Let's believe in our decision. The two enjoyed some coffee before parting ways. Marcus headed to the inspectorate, while Rean headed back to Leaves. Gotta get those bonding events up. Alright. I don't want to bond with the crazy girl, so it's either Yuna or Kurt. How's the relationship chart there? How do I check that? Okay, let's see. They're both at 2 stars. You know, I have not been looking through the journal at all, so like, this is kind of new to me. A young girl in strange clothes who appeared before Rean. He seems to be the only one who can see her. Hey, you have 5 stars and all those children. Gonna have to talk about something, Lucis. Oh. Alright, everyone's set for today's practice. By the way, Yuna, how's progress with that one thing? Oh, well, it's just hard to find the right time. Stop making excuses. Shy feelings? You set some very interesting stuff up for yourself, Lucis. I mean, it's a way of thinking. You know, go ahead. It's just very interesting. Yeah, totally. So that means no men on the court. Shut up, Instructor Rean. No mods. Only people on the map. Sure thing. Good luck, you 3. Thank you. Oh, man. Sheesh. That's true. It's gonna take 2 runs with them. I just pick the people that I would want to do the relationship points with the most, and that's how I figure it, but it's very, yeah, I suppose if you're gonna go through them all the way, it doesn't really matter. I just probably don't plan on playing this again. Is there anything I can help you out with? I've gone over the basics of the game rules and how to use a racket, so it might be of some use in your practice. You learn how to play just like that, for real? Well, in that case, we may be able to use your help after all. Yes, this may be a good opportunity in more ways than one. Actually, the match is going to be a doubles match, but we don't have enough members to practice that. Can we do a match with you and Yuna against Luis and me? Alright, sounds good. I'd love to join. What, you guys? Come, Yuna. It's time to get ready. Haha, here's the chance you've been waiting for. Not really sure what's going on here. We're joining the tennis club members for a doubles match. Nice, Yuna. Haha, you too. But the game's not over yet. Don't let your guard down. Of course not. We won't lose either. Indeed, it's our turn now. Oh, we did it. We won, Yuna. Haha. Jessica and Louise were pretty persistent, though. But I didn't expect you to be that good, Instructor Rean. You said you just went over the basics, but did you actually practice like crazy or something? Just as much as I could with my free time. I knew that I need to be able to help out with all of Club 7's club activities. Class 7's club activities. Wait, so that means chess, swimming, tea ceremonies, even writing? I don't think a normal instructor would go that far. Well, it was only as much as I was able to practice, and only one at a time, so it wasn't that big a deal. But I'm sure instructors Toa, Randy, and Michael are all putting in just as much work as I am behind the scenes.
all in order to support you guys as you've grown over the past few months. You know, you've grown a lot after the crossbow field exercises alone. Instructor, what is it? Kurt and Allie are both growing a lot too. Yeah, Kurt and Allie, Latina as well as Ashen and Muse. That's why I've got to put everything into being your instructor. Let's all look out for each other, you know? Oh, okay. With the Devil's match having reached its conclusion, we head off to another part of the campus. Oh, so you couldn't do it after all, even after all that help. Did you want to thank him for saving you back then? You said you wanted to thank him on behalf of your brother and sister too, remember? It's only going to get harder the longer you wait, you know that, right? I know, but it's already been so long, it'd be awkward to just bring it up. Thanks anyway, you two. I'll do better next time. My word, it must be exhausting being so shy and moody, right? I told you I'm not! Yeah, there's lots of stuff that's like a little odd. I mean, I guess it would have been nice if a teacher ever took interest in anything that I did and wasn't creepy about it. But that's not the world I lived in, so. Okay. Maybe Reem's just really autistic. And then he's like, I noticed you like this thing, so I got you this thing. I have no personal interests or hobbies on my own. Just a little bit. Just a little autistic. Reem, you came. Yeah, I heard you wanted me to be a guest teacher for Sunday school. Why? You already taught them a lot, right? Well, yes, everything has been going well. Even the restless boys have been paying attention. That's so good to know you're reining them in. Now that I think about it, Rosina's popular with boys and Thors too. However, I've been having trouble teaching geography. When I talk about places that are far away, the children have a hard time grasping what I'm talking about. In other words, they're just not getting it. I figure that since you've been all over, you might be able to pique their attention. I see. I mean, at the very least, my approach would be different from yours. Yeah, I'm sure it'll be a refreshing change for the students. I also have another request. Could you get Elise to come as well? Elise? Yes, her school is really famous in the Empire, and I thought the girls would love to hear from her. I'm sure it'll make things livelier, and therefore easier for the students to take it all in. I see, I get it now. I'll need time to prepare myself mentally, but I'll let Elise know too. Thank you. Okay. Are you watering the flowers for me? I appreciate the help with the chores, but I don't even consider this a chore. Speaking of, I washed all the laundry and you had thrown in a pile. I was planning to wash those myself tonight. I swear. At least I am an adult now, you know. Never mind. So did you need something from me? Yeah. Knowing her, she'd probably agree to it, but what should I do? Actually, there's something I'd like your help with. You and I as temporary instructors? Well, if you're okay with it, then I don't mind. Thanks, it's a big help. Let's head over to Rosine right away. Thank you both for coming. It's been a while since I last saw you, Elise. Had you met before? We're acquainted. We actually met a few times when I was at the Heimdall Cathedral. We had the chance to talk here and there. I school in the cathedral in the same district, in case you're wondering. Oh, I see. I guess it's a small world after all. Anyhow, you want to teach geography today, right? Yeah, so the focus on Celtic, Crossbell, and the Nord Highlands. In any case, they've only heard about those places, so it'd be great if you can give them a quick overview. They're like fresh slates. That's true. Lastly, I'd appreciate it if you could answer any questions they may have. I'll let you two decide how to proceed with the class. Gotcha. In that case, I'll teach the basics. Do you want to handle the questions, Elise? Sure, leave them to me. Should we do a quick overview before the children arrive? The three prepared for the class. The children quickly gathered around, and Sunday school is fully in session. Okay, everyone, we have a special class today with a very special guest. Reen and Elise, go ahead. Oh, right. Let me introduce myself. My name is Reen Shorsher, and I'm at Thors Branch campus. I He's an instructor in the Ashen Chevalier. He's gonna teach us today? Cool. Yeah, this is gonna be so fun. Hey, you two, listen to the teacher. And more importantly, who's that black-haired lady? You're also energetic. I guess I don't need to introduce myself after all. Elise, can you take over? Sure. Hello, nice to meet you. My name is Elise, and I'm a student at St. Austria's Girls' School. St. Austria, that's that super famous one. Wow, you're so cool and super pretty. She looks like a princess. I'm so jealous. I'll be assisting Mr. Rean today. Nice to meet you all. Yay! That was a good intro. Alright then, let's get this class started. Well, let's talk about a place called Seldic. Seldic, I've heard of it before. It's on the directly opposite side of the capital from Leaves. Simply put, it's a market town. Okay, kids, today we're going to learn about crystal meth. It's a popular market town. Market? Yeah, that's where people go to buy and sell things. You can buy snacks, juice, toys, and stuffed animals. Wow, cool. That's like heaven. That was impressive. You as the children super interested. So that's it for Celtic. Did everyone understand that? Yeah. Sounds good. Let's see. If there aren't any questions, I guess we can proceed. Yes, next is Crossbell. Crossbell, I know Crossbell. Grandpa told me that honey from Crossbell is yummy. So Crossbell is a honey town? Not quite. There are many neat places in Crossbell. Elise, would you like to chime in here? Of course. What about... which place? Armorica Village. Yeah. Armorica Village is the place in Crossbell that is famous for honey. They have many flower fields there. It's really pretty. Wow, how romantic. I want to go. Maybe we can catch some bugs too. But Elise, you haven't been to Armorica Village before, have you? Yes, I have. When I was accompanying the inspection team in Crossbell, I did some studying there. See, well done, Elise. What a splendid answer. Now let's talk about outside the Empire. Next is a place I've been to a few times, the Nord Highlands. Oh, Nord, isn't that the place that's in all those old stories? Isn't it really far to the north? You know, Tom, the place that has that super huge statue? Yes, I remember that fairy tale, but I think that's all I know about it. I see. The region is named after the Nord people who lived there. We have the goddess of the sky, but they worship something else. That is, the wind. Nord is on a plateau. They have majestic views and are surrounded by really tall mountains. The wind there feels really pleasant and almost divine. Is that different? I played tag there. Yeah, hey, I heard Nord is really big. You would get so lost there. I guess that went well. That's about it for Nord. Does anyone have any questions? Can I start? Go ahead. We're talking about so many places, but where are you two from? Yeah, you're not from any of those places we talked about, are you? I'll take it from here. We're from a place called Ymir. It's in the northern part of the Empire, and during winter it's completely white, covered in snow. White snow? Cool. I've never seen that before. Okay. Snowboarding. We're siblings. Do you want your lover to be older or younger than you? Huh? Why are you asking that? Which one is it, Rean? I'm curious too. What's going on? I guess I have to answer. Right around the same age. Well, I guess the same age. Just as I thought. I see. If it were me, there's no way I'm getting with Zach. What? That's what I was gonna say. Anyway, let's leave it at that. Yeah, I really got hit by a wave of tired. Okay. Well, I was like reading the choices. I'm like, the age? Like, yeah, same age. Technically, my wife is older than me by 6 days, so she's a real cougar. Only gonna be with people who are the exact same age as me. Have to have the same birthday. Okay, I'm gonna be right back. I'm gonna try to wake up a little bit. Be back in a few minutes.
Okay. Alright, well, another instance of me saying that I'm going to be right back and then immediately making food. Oh. That was uncomfortable. Oh. Blech. Okay. That is true. I do get up randomly and leave. Okay. But I made dinner because my lunch was a little weak. So, okay. Oh, da, 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 da. Frankie on the bridge near the East
Okay.
Leaves exit. Bridge. Oh, other side. What's up, Frankie? I'm gonna do it! Oh, you're Frankie, I saw your request. Oh, you really came? Alright, no way I'll lose it if you got the Ashen Chevalier with me. Just you watch, world, I'm gonna be burning Blazing Star. Before you go Supernova, can I go over the request with you? Your request mentioned your dream job. Does that mean you need job hunting advice? That's right, instructor, I need your advice. Actually, I want to try to become a bracer. A bracer? Hold on, can I get the whole story? Oh yeah, let's take it from the top. To tell you the truth, instructor, I actually want to be a pretty ritzy high school in Heimdall. From there, okay, I can't do that. I got hired at one of the hardest jobs to get into, the Heimdall Bank. Seriously? I didn't see that coming. Looking at me now, I know what you mean. I quit the place after only 6 months. Salary was good, but the job was just passing Mira, left to right, and the quotas were insane. I just couldn't find any worth or meaning to it, so one day I quit. Pops didn't agree with my choice and won't let me forget it. It's true, I'm still unemployed though, so yeah, I've just been spending my days in idle A's. Dropout. I've heard there are lots of people like him these days. When I was at Heimdall the other day, I found it, my perfect dream job. And that job is a bracer. I'm guessing one of them helped you out of some trouble while you were there. How do you know? I thought I was done for while I lost my wallet, but she brought it back to me. A woman with tan skin and silver hair. I'd never seen someone as cool as her before. Hey, instructor, you know a lot about bracers, right? On account of you being the Ashen Chevalier and all. You'd be able to give me some good advice, right? Oh, okay, I get what's going on. No idea who the bracer you met was. Is it Shira? Oh. Right, Shira? But I do know a few of them. I also know the way they work and their job contracts, so I think I can give you some advice, but it doesn't seem like... I'll give you some advice, buddy. What's a good way to test judgment? Sort documents at the branch campus. Oh, I'm gonna have you sort some documents at the branch campus. Sorting documents? Haha, just come with me. Rain called ahead to get permission and took Frankie with him to the branch campus. Now, this place is pretty crazy. I've heard it was stayed at our military school, but dang. Yeah, it's pretty much fresh out of the packaging. And honestly, I can't really say we're using it to its full potential yet. Here are all the documents to be sorted. I'll need you to organize these. I got permission from you for you to do this, but since some of this info is confidential, please keep it to yourself. Yeah, you got it. Yeah, no worries there. This is all pretty boring stuff. Looks like purchase orders, requests, sheets for scrap lessons, curriculum. Should I toss these? Organize these documents is usually Instructor Toa's job. He'll need good decision-making skills to get us sorted out right. Let's see what he's got. Oh, hold on. Good job. Took a little while to get through all that, huh? Oh, look. Like, it's really well organized. Oh, yeah, I used to do stuff like this back when I worked at the bank. This stack's for submission, this one's for bookkeeping, and this one's for scrap plans that might still be useful. Oh, and some of these were missing dates, so I wrote them with red pen. Ooh, it's a good thing this school is new. The missing dates didn't stretch back too far, and I was able to figure them out easily enough. Wow, really? I'm just kind of shocked how well done this is. He might have a lot of potential. Well, how about it? Did I pass the first test? Yeah, you definitely did well. In order to be a bracer, you'll need knowledge to go along with your judgment. But seeing as you graduated from a prestigious school, I don't see that being a problem. Woohoo! That's pretty fired up for a single compliment. Now on to the next test. This time I'll have you... I'll go check his personality. I'll ask around town to see if he's worthy of being a bracer. Well, instructor, what do I gotta do? For the next test? Nothing at all. I'm gonna ask around and see what people in town have to say about you. That instructor just left. Oh, this isn't relaxing. I'm so bored. Maybe I should just walk around. This place seems interesting. Oh, something wrong? Oh, my name is Celestin. I work at the branch campus. If you don't mind, allow me to make you something. Wow. I hope it suits your palate. Frankie's a little older than... okay, I really don't care about this. Does he want to be a butler now? Okay. Now he's got to go see some battles.
Time to battle.
The Bracers gotta fight monsters. Which in this world, you think that a lot of people would have that skill, considering how common they are. But
Everyone ready? I'm up! I'm up! It's my turn! Sit! All right, nice work. Ha! Ready! Ha! Everyone ready? It's my turn. I'm up. I'm up. Yeah. I'm up. Let's go. Sit. Everyone. Sit.
what the hell is this guy?
Everyone ready? I'm up.
It's a blackout.
Let's go. It's
Raging
my turn.
fire formation.
My blade. Seventh slash. I'm up. I'm up. Sit. I can't lose. My blade. Seventh slash. Everyone okay?
All right. We got a new person in. Interesting. Okay. Hmm. Oops. It'll be good news for Muse, but I might need to consider transferring. Kari, did you say something about transferring? Well, I was thinking about quitting the tea ceremony club. Really? Why? I joined this club because I wanted to become more manly, but I haven't been getting the results I was hoping for. I don't really understand his logic. If you want to do something else, I won't stop you. Well, I haven't really decided what to switch to. I do have some reservations, though. I see. Tea ceremonies, huh? Master Kafai taught me a handful of things. In any case, Kyrie doesn't seem to have a grasp on tea ceremonies. I might be able to help him a little bit. How to eat sweets. Alright, let's get started. Before you have tea, you have some sweets. Right. If I remember correctly, the way he took his time, Kyrie finished all of his dumplings. Thank you. You're welcome. Well done. Please have some tea before it gets cold. Thank you. Instructor Reen's tea is exquisitely delicate. I forgot to do this before having the sweets, but I'm supposed to. Bow head. Thank to heaven and the goddess. Praising the heavens and the goddess before drinking the tea. Well done. Thank you. That was delicious. You're welcome. What do I do after I finish drinking? Nose perfect. Good job, Kara. That was amazing. To be honest, I didn't expect you to know all that. Thank you. I mean, I really had to think hard to find the answers. Instructor Reen, your team was truly amazing, and the way you carried yourself was very cool. It's a good reminder that tea ceremonies aren't just for women. Yes, that's right, and many aspects of tea ceremonies carry over to martial arts. Yusei mentioned that too, but I'm having a hard time grasping the concept. Well, let's see. You said you want to be more manly. Why is that? I guess I just want to emulate my father. My father is very masculine and is a skilled swordsman. He's been my hero for my entire life. I see. Kari also comes from the family of Baron. That reminds me of my dad. But I take after my mother more. I was always teased for being girly. That being said, I'm well aware that everyone has things that are more or less suited for her, which is why I got interested in tea ceremonies. I thought I could discover my inner manliness, but I guess I wasn't suited for this either. You make it look easy, but don't be so hard on yourself. I actually think you've gotten manlier since you first came here. Huh? I can sense your growth as the leader of the medical team. Everyone relies on you during the field exercises. At the very least, you seem very manly to me. Oh, I think you're just focusing too much on your appearance and not enough on your actions. You said it yourself, you want to find your inner manliness, right? In that sense, I think the Tea Ceremony Club is perfect for you. Practice the procedures until you can routinely perform them without any wasted movements. It's similar to martial arts. When you hone your skills, you will gain confidence. At least that's what I think. Mastering the art of the tea ceremonies will make me more confident. You're right. I have a better understanding of it now. That's great. Instructor Reen, thank you for all your help today. I'm going to take back what I said about transferring clubs.
I'm a proud Erebonian man.
Okay. Alright, that was really funny. the electronic one? Assessments. Absolutely. Okay. I'm a proud Erebonian man. I'm gonna find my own manliness. At least I'll do my best. Yeah, that's the spirit. Okay. It's done.
Now,
the hangar.
You better be ready!
It's my turn! Wide open! It's mine!
My turn! Yeah! It's down! It's mine!
Sure.
Yeah!
It's down!
It's mine!
I shall go.
It's my turn! You can't get me!
Very well. There! It's mine! Take that! Now! Yeah!
Sure.
Yeah! It's mine! Now! Crimson Veil! My turn! Spirit!
It's my turn. There!
I got this.
There! My turn! It's down! At once!
Got it!
Mistral Flame!
I got this. It's down! It's mine!
Here I go! That's it! Wide open! It's mine!
Very well. It's down! It's mine!
Now. Yeah!
Sure. Now, that's what you get for being... It's down! It's mine!
So this is it.
Done already? Nice.
I grew a little.
There we go. We did it. We seriously pulled it off. Not bad. Good job, you three. And you two as well. Your support was very good. Thanks. I do believe this calls for a celebratory embrace. Oh, man. I don't know why I'm so tired. Oh my god, I think I just fall right asleep. God, I need to go to the grocery store too, but I just don't want to do that. Oh. And these campus parts are also just like really boring too.
Hey.
Professor Schmidt-Vegeta?
Yeah, I know.
You should be honored.
Yeah.
Oh,
well.
Here we go again. I'm glad you think so highly of my mom. Isn't that Hamilton person one of the 3 disciples? Yeah, she's one of Professor Epstein's disciples, along with my grandpa and Professor Schmidt. I never met her, but I heard she's an advisor at the Verne Company in the Republic. Yeah, I tried to arrange a meeting with her, but she's really busy with her research right now, so I wasn't able to. Oh, I see. Don't let me in with them. Professor? It's nothing. I saw your request, but you seem busy today, so that isn't for you to decide. I just need to do the final calibrations. Honestly, yeah. Hey, ready? We'll call your students. Alright, I'll call everyone. C, yes. Hey, George, are you done with the final checks? Yeah, I pretty much finished everything last night. I'm just waiting on Tita, the professor, now. But I might have gotten a little too in the zone last night and got a bit overboard, so sorry, Reed, but be careful. Sure thing, I'll let the students know too. But wow, Tita sure has grown a lot since just last year. I'm surprised she's able to put up with that stubborn old goat. Yeah, it's clear she's definitely the grandchild of one of Epstein's 3 disciples. She's become very skilled at just about everything, including Panzer Soldat maintenance. Yeah, I guess she must be pretty skilled with that old goat, except for her as his 4th disciple. As a fellow disciple, I should look out for her. Oh, that's right, you're his 3rd disciple, aren't you? I heard Instructor Makarov from the main campus studied under him too? Oh yeah, when we were in Roar. Man, that takes me back. That was when I started as his 3rd disciple. The professor really worked us like mules back then. So if you're his 3rd, who's the 1st? Ah. Actually never met him, but I heard he passed away in an accident 10 years ago. Wait, an accident 10 years ago? I think I've heard about this.
The mission ended in failure. The girl suffered serious injuries, and the other person lost their life. That person was Chairman Arena's husband, Lady Elisa's father.
What was his name? Franz Reinford? Oh, you knew? That's right. Elisa's father was Professor Schmidt's 1st disciple. According to Instructor Makarov, he was young but very talented. He was highly involved with the professor's research and even helped out with designing blueprints. He was involved with designing old models of tanks, versions of armored vehicles that are still in use today, and even mainline tanks. Wow, he must have been some researcher. His talents were later discovered by Gwyn, and through him he met Arena. After they fell in love, he was welcomed into the Reinford family with open arms. After that, Elisa was born, and the 100 Days Wars came and went. It seemed like his life as a researcher and developer was going great. And just like that, the accident took him away. So the professor lost his 1st and best disciple. It was around that time that he became even more of a shut-in than ever, and started to lose himself in his research. That's what Instructor Makarov told me anyway. You see, that's true, then the cause of that accident was... Green? No, it's nothing. But after all that is when you became a disciple, right, George? Yeah, since I was from Roar, I didn't know any of the details until much later. I always thought the professor was a great person, more ways than one. Oh, and it's about that time that I first met Angie. Really? I haven't seen Angelica in a while. The first time I met her was when I went to go get a research sample from the mine. Never thought I'd find the Marquis's daughter digging up ore. Oh, that's right. She did mention she worked at the mine part-time. She also said she apprenticed under a female martial artist and traveled around Erebonia. And that ended up being the final nail in the coffin. 4 years ago, I decided to go to Thor's after Instructor Makarov recommended it to me. Angie had already been accepted into a girls' school, but she suddenly decided, hey, Thor's looks pretty good, I'll go there. And the Marquis just sighed and said nothing. Maybe he thought it'd be better than a girls' school in the long run? Yeah, maybe he thought that if Angie was put under all the restrictions of a proper girls' academy, she'd just explode. There's a trip down memory lane. Anyway, that's how Angie and I both ended up at Thor's. And once they started testing the Arcus, I met Toa and Crow. George, I was wondering, before you came to Roar, Instructor Reen? Class 7 has arrived at the designated rendezvous point. Oh, are you one of Instructor Reen's classmates? Well, more like schoolmate, but yeah, name's George. Nice meeting you all. Good to see you again, too, Celine. This whole place is just too much. Every time I go in here, I'm overwhelmed. I went in here while I was still in Class 9 for support training, yet I'm still taken aback by how truly state-of-the-art this place is. We used it in Class 8 for combat training, too, but what's this here I hear about a higher difficulty? Yeah, that's what we'll be doing today, and it appears you're all here. Final adjustments for Level 3 are complete. Testing will now begin. As usual, head to the elevator in the back. Understood. This way, guys. Whatever. Oh, how thrilling. Here we are. Level 3 seems a whole lot bigger than the previous levels, that's for sure. We should assume that the monster's strength is increased accordingly. This will be the first time the 6 of us has fought together, too. Now we'll have to make sure we're all on the same page here. You say, Ash, you ready to show me what you're made of? Of course, and that's no... You guys ready? I'm really cranked up the difficulty here, so it's not gonna be easy. Still, I believe in you guys. Show me what your class can do, Reen. Alright, let's get the trial going.
Now, let's go.
Okay, yeah, I think I need to take like a break. I'm gonna fall asleep. Jesus Christ. Well, that's a good, I think that's a good, oh, what am I even trying to say? Good progress made. Especially. There we go. What was that, like? Yeah, over 4 hours. That's probably why I'm so tired, because it's just a lot of reading. 4 hours of just, like, reading cutscenes. And then you get to the action part, and then, you know, still a lot of cutscenes, but, like, definitely the most boring part of probably one of the most boring chapters, so I'll